You change your mind about my proposal? Face Theory in a non-title match. Then you get Damian Priest.
I think you mean Priest gets me. And he's going to get a lot more than he can handle.
We'll see about that.
Gabe, you know the plan. I want you out there for Locke's match to make sure Evolution doesn't get involved.
No problem.
Hold up, do you really think that's necessary? I can handle myself, and if Evolution does get involved, then I'll be able to get some shots in on Orton and Priest. Don't see a problem there.
Or we fall right into their plan, and they get some shots in on you before your title match against Priest. Come on. We need you fresh. Priorities, right? Gabe, you're going out there with them. Just trust me on this, okay?
Come on, let's go.
The man destined to be top dog in. The Lock and Theory are squaring off tonight in a hotly anticipated non-title match between two rising stars who have already reached great heights in WWE.
The Intercontinental Champ has more than just his IC title with him tonight, as Gabriel Slade is in his corner.
Makes you wonder, has MVP started losing trust in the Lock? Or is Gabe out here to keep an eye on the Viper? You wonder if Locke's asking the same questions.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And he's able to reverse. The Lock put a stop to that.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
He's looking a little off balance.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Working the midsection there.
Momentum on the side of the lock.
The lock isn't holding anything back.
Set out mat slam. Face plant.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, what a counter.
Opportunity now for Theory to capture some momentum.
Austin was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Sent right out of the ring.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers. Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
Theory's hopes are waiting.
Yeah, some flaws in Theory's game plan are showing. Look out!
God, that's a bad landing.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a... Okay, he is not going to let him make a mockery of things.
Big knee to the midsection. In theory, he was unable to outmaneuver that hit.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And Locke got turned around there. He turns it around.
Boom, what impact.
A Shining Wizard action. And the Bulldog.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, sweet GTS.
Night.
Is it the finishing touch Brock needs?
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
All right, let's talk strategy. Locke, I know you didn't want Gabe out there for your last match, but this is too big to risk anything. So I'm going to be in your corner to make sure the Hurt Business protects his assets, if you know what I'm saying.
I appreciate the support, but I'm confident I can defend my title on my own. Besides, you were the one who said I was even further along than the almighty Lashley. Let me live up to the hype for once.
It's not about all that. Our goal in the Hurt Business is to hold championships, not lose them. And we do that by any means necessary. So I'm not saying you need me to win, but I'm gonna be out there to make sure it happens, because I know damn straight Evolution will be doing everything they can to take what's ours.
Look, I realize they have numbers just like us, but I know I can handle myself. So I'm asking both of you to just stay in the back.
No one's gonna think any less of you if you have someone in your corner.
Gabe's right. This isn't the time to prove a point.
Gabe's gonna say whatever he thinks you want to hear, but I'm not like that. Yes, we're part of a team, but I'm a future world champion, right? So I need to prove to you and myself that I can do this. That the Hurt Business isn't just a crutch propping me up. You said I was the CEO, so take the handcuffs off and let me make this call.
Okay, you're right. I chose you for a reason, and this is it. Good luck. We'll be watching.
It's the
Intercontinental Champ.
Welcome to an electric matchup here on Raw, as The Lock faces the toughest challenge he's had in his young WWE career, defending his Intercontinental title against Evolution's enforcer, Damian Priest.
And you better believe Randy Orton and Theory will try to slither into the action to tip the scales towards their man if they get the chance.
But will the Hurt Business have the Lock's back if they do? Something tells me the answer will decide who walks.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
Right to the face.
My God. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. The challenger's looking shaken. No need to panic. He's still swinging. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Lock launching attacks left and right.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
What's going to happen here?
Don't do this.
Oh, gosh.
Sunset flip.
No! Did you hear the thud?
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh, man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Big forearm.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, God.
And he sends him into the corner. The champion's looking to take things to the air here.
The Priest has recovered and grabs a hold of him.
The Lock's trying to free himself.
And he does, but the referee got taken out.
Can the champion capitalize on this opening?
Orton making his presence known.
It looks like Evolution are the ones who are going to capitalize.
Choke slam down to the mat.
Damian Priest with the pin attempt.
The referee's coming too.
1, 2, 3. He did it.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion. The evolution of WWE has begun.
Evolution was too much for the Lock to handle, which makes you wonder, where was the Hurt Business?
And now Orton and Evolution are taking it to the former champion.
And again, where is MVP and Gabriel Slade? Their teammate just got beat down.
Let's not lose sight of the fact that we have a new Intercontinental Champion in Damian Priest, but I agree, there's definitely something off with the Hurt Business.
Where's MVP and Slade?
They were just heading back towards your locker room.
Hey, what the hell was that all about? Where were you?
You told us to stay in the back. Remember?
Yeah, I said stay in the back for the match, but then in case you missed it, Evolution attacked me after. I could have used some backup.
This is private business. Do you mind?
No, I want everyone to see this. What's your problem? Were you trying to send me some kind of message?
Actually, we were on our way out to help you, but I got overruled.
By who?
Me.
What?
I've heard people say I'm a follower, that I lack killer instinct, that it's held me back my entire WWE career. Well, I'm done with all that. I made the call to stay in the back.
I trusted you. We were teammates even before any of this Hurt Business stuff.
Teammates? You've never cared about me or anyone else. Every decision you've made has been to benefit you and your career only. Getting me involved in that stupidity with the New Day was a wake-up call. And then your stubbornness against Evolution only cemented who you are. It cost you your title, but that hurts all of us. So why should we go out of our way to help you? And maybe MVP was cool with you taking the lead, but I'm not. At least not as long as you continue to act like an entitled SOB.
This is ridiculous. Just like always, you're just saying all this because you know it's what MVP wants to hear.
No, I'm saying it because it's the truth.
He's not wrong. I tried to let you do things on your own, and you failed repeatedly. What's next? You gonna bring the Hurt Business down with you? I can't let that happen.
If we're being real, you lied to me from the start. You haven't delivered on any of your promises, especially not the one about making me WWE champion.
I think I can explain that one. It's looking more and more like Gabe is the future world champion in the Hurt Business. Not you.
Let's face it. You're not the lock. You're the weak link.
I don't need you or the Hurt Business. I never did. I'm better off on my own. I quit.
Good.
Clear your stuff out. I don't want to see your face again.
So, since we last caught up, you got into a fight with New Day over a video game cover, lost your Intercontinental Championship, and then quit the Hurt Business. String of bad luck, or all part of the plan?
All part of the plan. You might be hearing MVP and Gabriel's spin about how I was the weak link, but really, they were the dead weight, which is why I got rid of them. I realized I didn't need to be a part of some retread faction to get ahead. I'm bigger than that. I can win the WWE Championship on my own, and that's what I plan on doing.
Well, I certainly believe in you, but what's next?
I know I'll become WWE Champion, but something has been off since I debuted, and it's been holding me back, way more than the Hurt Business ever did. So, what's next? I'm going to confront this issue head on, in front of the entire WWE universe.
Former Intercontinental Champion, The Lock, has requested this time to address the WWE Universe.
He certainly has a lot to address.
Let's be real. I haven't had the best run lately. Most notably, I lost a couple things. My Intercontinental Championship, and then my faction. But this wasn't how things were supposed to go, right? You all heard and saw the endless hype. I was brought in to WWE as the next big thing, a future world champion. And of course, The Lock. It worked for a while. But let's be honest, it felt forced from day one. I never was truly comfortable with what I was asked to do. And when it comes down to it, these recent setbacks were just a result of those early decisions that were out of my hands and way above my pay grade. What I'm saying is, I was set up to fail by WWE management. And especially VP of Talent Development, Shawn Michaels. Let me shoot with you. Shawn was behind all of this from the start, forcing one bad decision after another. So, HBK, I want you to come out here right now so we can talk. Man to man, face to face.
Strong words from The Lock.
Yeah, you better be careful here.
And Shawn Michaels apparently has chosen to come out and respond to these claims.
This is a situation that might be better handled off camera, behind closed doors, not in front of the entire WWE Universe.
He doesn't look too happy to be put on the spot like this.
I heard everything you said, and I'm willing to talk. But you know, this isn't the time or the place.
This is exactly the time and place. I want everyone to hear how you've mishandled my career since the day I got here.
Stop. Now.
No. I've played by your rules, but I'm not going to trust the process any longer. From now on, I do what I want to do. That's what got me here in the first place. My voice, my instinct, my talent. You and your corporate yes men have tried to stifle that every chance you got.
Okay. You really want to do this? We've heard your side of things. Here's mine, AKA the truth. All you've done is complain since day one, thinking you know everything. Like when you chose to drop your special lock entrance after one match, and then you dropped your custom attire right afterwards. You know how much time and money was invested in all of that, and you never gave any of it a fair shot. But there's no change in your mind because you're too stubborn to listen to people who actually know the ins and the outs of this business. The same people who tried to set you up for success, who wanted nothing but the best for you.
Hold on. The best for me? Give me one example of something you did to help me. Come on, name one thing.
Okay, let's get it all out there. When things weren't going as expected, I went to Randy Orton and MVP and convinced them to start factions to try to get you back on track. That's how much we believed in you, that we were willing to stick our necks out for you. But I guess that's all stifling and setting you up for failure, right?
You said they wanted me.
Yeah, because I knew feeding your ego would be the only way to get you to agree to do it. But even that didn't work, because you couldn't learn to cooperate and quit, throwing away an opportunity that everyone in the back would kill for. So I have one final thing to say to you. Don't you ever confuse potential with success. Because you might have all the potential in the world, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't get out of your own way. Stop complaining and blaming everyone else and do something for once.
You want me to do something? Is that what you want?
Words being exchanged here.
I'm talking to you. Show me some respect.
Shawn just took a very awkward fall there and hit the steel steps hard on his way down.
I don't think that was intended, but things just took a very bad and unexpected turn.
I think he was just trying to get Shawn's attention, and it backfired.
Officials, including Michael's good friend Triple H, have arrived to check on Shawn.
Probably best for him to just leave and let things cool down.
You're fired!
Did Shawn Michaels just say he's fired?
I think I heard that too.
Wow, I can't believe that just happened.
This has gotten way out of hand. We just hope Shawn's okay.
We've got a ton of moves to capture before our special guest arrives, so let's get through this as quickly as possible. We need footage of a top rope move. Come on, let's see what you got. What time does the MyRise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Let's see a submission hold. Don't tap him out though. Just need a shot of the actual hold. Give me a pin attempt. Can be any kind. Just make sure the match doesn't end. We need to get more footage. All right, taunt your opponent. Now taunt the imaginary crowd. Give me an Irish whip in any direction. I don't care. Alright, pick up a weapon and use it. Sorry, Cole. Let me see your best heavy combo. Always a pleasure working with you, Cole. By the way, tell Buzz I said hi. Hey, Locke. I know you were a big-time WWE star, but act like you want to be here. Okay, might as well get some more combo footage. Give me a light one. Well, we're here. Might as well get footage of a grab attack. Go nuts. Pretend Cole is Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's it. Really let him have it. Let's keep things simpler. Just damage the heck out of Cole. Again, sorry, Cole. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. Let's focus on getting some defensive footage. How about a dodge? Jason in gameplay keeps bugging me to get more reversal animations. So execute a reversal so Jason will leave me alone. Ooh, we haven't had a session like this since the one for 2K20. Yikes. Hit a signature move while you're at it. do whatever you want. Why am I even here? Give me a finisher and hurry it up. It's almost lunch. All right, let's wrap this up soon. I just got word that our VIP guest has arrived.
1, 2, that's it, ring the bell.
Wait, what in the world is this? Is that my old buddy, The Lock? Doing mocap for WWE 2K? It wasn't that long ago when you thought you should be on the cover of the game, and now you're here pretending to be a WWE superstar? Talk about a fall from grace. This is amazing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Maybe you can't afford to watch premium live events anymore, but I just won this Money in the Bank briefcase. So I requested that my briefcase motions be captured accurately by me and not left to the interpretation of uncoordinated losers like yourself.
The same uncoordinated loser who beat you repeatedly?
Funny. Oh, and look, I even have WWE here to document the whole thing. Remember when you used to have a camera following you around? The irony is off the charts.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. I always believed in you.
That's enough. You're here to film me, not speak to the extras. Okay, you can leave now. I need to shoot my part so I can fly to the next show. You know, the life of a busy, successful WWE superstar.
All non-essential talent, please clear the ring. Thank you. All right, let's settle into a T-pose. Mocap ready, positions. Action on your briefcase victory scene. Great, excellent. Now up to the corner, please.
You think you're better than me? Huh? Answer me!
Cut! Cut! That's enough! Where's security?
Come on! Let's do this! Let's go!
I should have sued you before, but now I am definitely going to.
Let me go!
This was assault, and it's all on camera!
Get off of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Actually, I think we have. You're fired. Again. Bye!
Sorry, Sammy. Let's take a break, and we'll continue when you're ready.
No break. Let's just do this. Make sure you cut all that out, okay?
Should we wake him up?
Yeah, I think he's got enough beauty rest.
Oh, what the...
Morning, sunshine!
What's going on here?
Since you never returned any of my messages or calls, I had to come see you in person.
You flew all the way over from the UK?
I couldn't just sit back and watch you throw your life away. And since you're impossible to reach, I got in touch with this lovely lady. Am I allowed to say that?
I'll allow it.
Anyway, she's been following you around for the past 6 months and knew what was really going on with you more than anyone. We agreed you weren't in a good place and needed help.
This really isn't necessary. I'm fine. Seriously. I've just hit a bit of a rough patch. That's all.
A rough patch is when you lose your keys, causing you to miss a blind date, and your cat gets sick. Of course, you find out the reason your cat's sick is because they swallowed your keys, but that's a personal experience, so we're getting off track. Point is, you've thrown away everything you worked so hard for.
And then yesterday, you got fired from the mocap gig.
Yeah, and I had my flight booked way before that. You've been a mess for a while.
I didn't throw everything away. It was complicated. But if it gets you two to stop, I'll admit, I've had better days.
More like better months.
So you got knocked down at peg of 5. All that matters now is how you respond. And when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, there's a whole world of wrestling out there for you to build yourself back up, be everything I know you can be, and show WWE what they're missing.
You're right. I've let things spiral out of control. I'm ready to get back on track.
Great. And I'll be right there with you, every step of the way.
Really?
Got nothing better to do.
Okay. I'm confused, though. Why are you here, Kat?
I told you, I believed in you. And besides, I can't just start a project and leave it half finished, especially when it's going to have an awesome comeback story. And hey, even if you crash and burn, that'll be great too. For me and the doc, not necessarily for you.
All right. We're at an airport. Where to first?
The loo. This coffee ran straight through me. On my flight over here, I was thinking about how we met.
You couldn't stand me. Said I should quit wrestling and go back to where I came from.
Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I was actually thinking of what happened after that. You wrestled on some shows I was promoting, and you were impressive as hell. However, there was one thing you always turned down.
The bartender at the pub? You were constantly trying to set me up with her, but she was like 75.
No, not that. I mean how you always refused to do a British rules match. And by the way, Amelia passed away last year. God rest her soul.
Those matches are super restrictive. Way too many rules for my style. I like to do my own thing.
And how's that working out for you? There's a lesson to be learnt from working within a structure.
Okay, Shawn Michaels. Look, I see what you're getting at, but I don't think you can relate to what happened to me in WWE.
Really? When I was in WCW, they asked me to wear a stupid robe and wig and be the stereotypical blue-blood British guy, and I refused. You know who they asked next? Triple H. He turned out okay, didn't he? Sometimes you have to learn how to play within the system.
And trust the process, right?
Not what I was going to say, but sure. What I learnt is you can wear the wig for a bit and then you can always take it off. But at least it gave it a fair shot. So what you say, we head over to the UK and you finally compete in a British rules match. Prove to me you're ready to wear a wig.
Okay, fine, I'll give it a shot. At least I won't have to deal with any more awkward situations at the pub.
Great. And by the way, Amelia's younger sister's the bartender now. I think you love her. Doesn't look a day over 72.
Let's go get our flights before you say anything else that changes my mind.
How you feeling? Did you knock off that pesky jet lag?
Yeah, and I know British rules matches can be grueling, but I'm ready to give one a shot.
I hope you're ready to give more than one shot.
What do you mean?
This is actually a British rules tournament, as in, you'll be competing in multiple British rules matches.
I agreed to do one, not an entire tournament.
I know you wouldn't have come over here if you found out you had to do more than one, but here's the thing. If you don't get your act together, you'll lose in the first round, and you won't have to worry about any subsequent matches, will you?
I'm already regretting this.
Oi, suck it up! You're gonna be fine. And besides, the crowd is already here, so there's no backing out now.
Okay, Tavish isn't around. What'd you think of what he did to get you over here?
Not surprised at all. Tavish means well, but he'll lie his butt off if he thinks a situation calls for it.
Does the fact that this is a tournament change your approach?
Now that I'm here, I'm not going to take the easy way out. If I have to compete in 3 of these British rules matches to win the tournament, then that's what I'm going to do. It could really help kickstart my comeback.
This is awkward, but I wanted to seem cool. I honestly have no idea what a British rules style match is.
It's been around forever here in the UK. The matches are 2 out of 3 falls, and there's no leaving the ring or top rope moves allowed. Got all that?
Yeah. Definitely.
Bottom line, it's going to be very tough to win this tournament, especially since it's all taking place in one night. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be out of the WWE bubble, and no matter how it goes, I look forward to getting out there and being myself.
Look who wore the wig. And you're gonna get to wear it some more.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is gonna be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
You have any kind of scouting report on this next guy?
Oh, no, I didn't catch his last match. Some fans bought me a pint. Nice blokes.
So how did you know he's tougher then?
Made it up. Seemed like a coach thing to say. Anyway, I'm headed back for another free round. Good luck. Ha! Another win! Way to go!
Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans at the bar wanted pictures with you in it.
No, but it's not a bad idea. Could make some extra bread. Anyway, it turns out the bloke you were supposed to face got hurt in his last match and can't compete in the finals. So, yours truly volunteered to fill in.
Seriously?
Well, we couldn't send the fans home without a tournament winner now, could we? Besides, some of them are my mates now. Jimmy's getting married next month, and he asked me to perform the ceremony.
Congrats.
So what do you say? You versus me, British rules. May the best fully rested, slightly buzzed man win.
All right. Let's do this.
Hey, I'm actually happy to run into you. WWE's having me cut together a greatest WWE Rise and Falls video package featuring you, which I kind of feel bad about. I've got all your footage from your so-called fall, but if you get Kat to get some shots of you dominating your next match, I can try and make it into a Rise and Fall and Rise package.
Hey, I've noticed you've been making quite a name for yourself out there. As someone who came up outside of WWE, I respect the hustle. And if you're trying to get attention, might want to consider spicing up your matches. In fact, I have a friend who wants to have a steel cage match at their next event. If you're interested, I can make a call.
Well, if it isn't the most controversial man in wrestling. You're not following me now, are ya? Claymore's taking a little break to reach...
I'm actually heading the same way.
Hardly with the similarities between us end. I respect you're doing things on your own terms. I've been there.
The better question.
I knew I liked you.
I'd like to, but my...
Maybe. Or maybe we'll just have to wait until we cross paths back in WWE. We'll see. Schedule open up at all for that training match we talked about? Now I'm gonna start to think you're scared if you keep saying you're too busy.
The timing's perfect, as a matter of fact. How about a British rules match? To give you a little home court advantage.
British rules? No problem. I can handle that any day.
One, two, that's it, ring it!
Are you on vacation from WWE too? Oops. Sorry, awkward. Totally forgot. Wait, are you traveling to make it to the LAW show tonight? Joaquin Wilde told me he's on it, and his opponent pulled out last minute. It'd be pretty bold to fill in and take a last-minute flight. You're going to be so tired. And you already look pretty exhausted. No offense.
There's an indie wrestler who works airport security as his day job. He keeps randomly checking my luggage because he thinks he can annoy me into using my connections to get him a high-profile match. Problem is, he's right. Can you please give him a match so he'll stop pulling me for screening? Feel free to really let loose on this jerk.
Chosen, what are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't believe I have to wait down here with... everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a prama.
No, I'm wrestling, and I'd love to get in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match, if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you will have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet-lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
The best wrestlers in the world are here, including WWE. So I don't want to just prove I belong, I want to stick it to my former employer by beating their so-called superstars and winning the whole damn thing.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into 2 groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the 2 groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal. I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring, so you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
No, I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament, build my following even bigger, and then conquer the wrestling world.
That's my goal too, minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
We'll see.
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
You showed you could tough it out in the British Rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or tell PWJ and the fans to shove it and rest up.
I'm not taking any shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
Good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round-robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry, it's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
I'm working on my victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals. So, I have way more chickens than you.
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michaels sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. probably wants me to be his next Rock.
Piece of advice. Don't get involved with Sean. Unless you want to lose all semblance of your identity. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. They couldn't possibly make you more annoying than you already are.
I'm still hung up on this chickens thing. Does Shawn Michaels count his chickens? I'll ask him after I beat you.
Congratulations. So how does it feel to be the hottest thing in pro wrestling since Paul Heyman's undershirt?
First, it's great running into you, Justine. Second, I'm going to need a minute while I erase that image from my brain.
Heyman's words, not mine. Said him on my podcast. Any chance you'd like to come onto the show? Talk about everything you've been through since you left WWE?
Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of your podcast. Tavish and I listen whenever we can. I'm just not sure I'm ready to start telling my story yet.
Oh, come on. Your run in the Apex tournament was incredible, and that's exactly what my listeners want to hear about. What do you say? I'll go easy on you.
No time like the present, I guess. Let's do it.
Great. Let's set up a time ASAP.
Hey, heard you on Justine's podcast. Loud and clear. Talking in code again about a platter of stale ribs you threw in the trash. Clearly up to your old tricks.
I have to be totally honest. I have no idea who you are.
Name's Chase. Had a stint at the PC recently? Or you might even know me as Ribby. Ring any bells?
Oh, for sure. You're that mascot guy who almost made his WWE. How'd that all play out?
Oh, don't play dumb with me. You know exactly how it played out. I never got a contract offer because you told Shawn Michaels to stay away from the ribs in catering, which was clearly code to avoid me.
Wow. Listen, I'd love to stay and clear this nonsense up, but Cole Quinn called into my podcast appearance to talk smack, and now I've got to go give him a receipt.
Oh, I know. I was listening. I liked the part when he said you haven't changed one bit since your mocap meltdown.
We'll see about that. Good luck, Chase. I hope you get to the bottom of whatever deranged conspiracy theories you were talking about.
Oh, I doubt that very much. Thought you could just blow me off, huh? Not so fast.
It's not polite to show up without an invitation, Chase. Guess they don't teach that in deranged mascot school.
A good one. But I think it's about time you start taking me seriously.
You want serious? How about a match, tonight? And if I win, you leave me the heck alone.
You sure you don't want to catch your breath first? I'm not interested in Cole Quinn's leftovers.
Nope. You'll actually be doing me a favor. 2 wins in one night is exactly the kind of buzz I need right now.
Very confident for a WWE washout. Okay, tough guy. If you've got so much gas left in the tank, why don't we make it a no DQ match?
Even better.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30%, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE's sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Look.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him. But it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it. Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, It's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on. We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked in to me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rule.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, from the top.
Shot after shot with ruthless striking.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Belly to belly. Vicious.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulder grab here! We got a rope break.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
GTS! Night. Noam went down in a heap. There's 2! he should have to handle. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Saw it coming.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
Oh!
Big forearm.
The WWE.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. Oh, just gouging the face.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
Stop. He reverses it. Reversal from Noam Dar. Uh-oh. And that holds Dar back.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
And well-timed maneuver there. Noam Dar with the upper hand.
Dar holding nothing back.
Brutal forearm. Yes, he didn't come here to watch him both in time.
An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Noam Dar in position.
And there was some force on that move.
Exclamation delivered by Noam.
With that, he picks up a late fall.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
After all that punishment, he had no choice but it.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, you know, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
Yeah, he's hardest thing in wrestling, but honestly, How long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No. Should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All right. I guess we're headed to Raw.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
Oh, I'm definitely going back to the Lock. It was a huge success the first time, so why change?
Really?
No, I'm messing with you. The Lock's dead.
You mentioned how your goal is to win the WWE Championship. That's interesting because since you've been gone, your old faction mate Slade has broken through and become WWE Champion.
I've been keeping my eye on Slade, or Gabe as I knew him, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed with what he's done. But here's the thing. He accomplished all that while I was gone. But now I'm back. So holding on to his championship just got a whole lot more difficult.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. no welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future, and this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE Champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE Champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Hurt Business teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE Championship.
It's happening, Michael. The artist, formerly known as Lock, is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion.
Hurricanrana. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. And did you hear the impact of that? And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Oh my God, guys. Look at this.
Don't do this.
Sunset powerbomb to the floor.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Great athleticism. He's dictating the pace of this match now, guys.
Yeah, he has planted himself in the driver's seat.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
And he's able to counter.
He's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back. Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Shoulder tackle. Hard for the champ to fight back from this.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to him.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Sean wasn't going to let the title change hands like this. Not with the championship deadline in play.
MVP and Braun Breaker from behind. The Hurt Business is taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of the Hurt Business and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of the Hurt Business and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he can win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to the Lot and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by the Hurt Business.
No. He's going to do it.
Slade Runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Locke. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
You have any suggestions?
I know I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, ha ha ha! What a feeling!
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego. And, of course, to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win, but you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
Hey, bro. Know you're looking for help, but I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're kind of uptight, and I've already been through that with Randy.
No way, bro. Me? Uptight? I'm super cool. So relaxed. We could definitely hang. Bro.
Okay, bro. Then show me you can let loose by riding a scooter out to your next match while copying my entrance. Do that, then I'll know you can hang.
Deal. I just need to borrow your scooter.
You don't already have one? I'm having second thoughts.
Mine's in the, shop. The scooter repair shop, which is definitely A real thing.
Oh, okay, bro. You can totally bogart mine. Look forward to seeing your goofy side.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Wait, that's not Riddle. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but he's acting like Riddle, Scooter and all. I have no idea why he or anyone for that matter would want to do this.
He's actually pretty good on that scooter. Maybe he's been practicing.
Is this really the time for goofing off like this? He's got a deadline approaching where he needs to win the championship or he's gone from WWE forever. I think I'd be more focused on that.
Or maybe there's more to this we don't know about.
Or maybe the stress of the deadline has caused him to lose it. Who knows?
He's certainly got Riddle's mannerisms down, Pat.
Again, I hate to be the downer, but that's not going to help him win this match, let alone overcome the difficult odds he faces trying to gain Slade's championship before SummerSlam. I just don't get it.
Veer Mahan, the so-called lion of WWE, will kick things off here tonight.
What's to say about Veer that he isn't going to show you himself? The man's a ball of fire, and frankly, there isn't much he loves more than striking fear into the hearts of his opponent. The only question is, who has the courage to stop him?
Truly a rising power player here in the landscape of WWE.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor across the ring. This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He had it scouted. Able to reverse that one. Put into the corner now.
Shoulder tackle. Turnbuckle drop kick.
Oh, Veer counters.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Big boot. One step ahead of Veer there.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Shoulder tackle. Turnbuckle drop kick.
He may be in a bad way here.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
GTS! Night-night. Mahan is absolutely laid out.
2 count. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
An absolute state.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
No problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but maybe you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
I'm intrigued, but we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, but not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how it goes. Then we'll talk.
So essentially a trial period? That works for me.
Great. I'll get the faction paperwork started.
There's paperwork?
Of course not. Just a little faction humor. We're gonna have fun.
They're here.
Of all the superstars I'd have picked to team up with the former Intercontinental Champion, Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
A rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, man. Launched with a belly-to-belly. He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, he might want to tag out just to have the fresher teammate in right now. Not that he can't fend for himself right now.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here, but Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
The dive! Watch out! They're coming towards the announce desk!
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
Oh, brutal forearm.
Hurricanrana.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Wicked roundhouse kick. Held in a perilous position. GTS. Night.
Eric looks out of it. Oh, here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out? An exhausting victory, but a win.
Here are your winners, CM Punk and Xavier Woods.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your battles, and obviously, I'm your top choice. But if you want my help, you're gonna have to do something for me first.
Some of that was accurate, but what'd you have in mind?
Corey Graves has been running around this past year saying how his show with Carmella is so much better than my show with Maurice, and I'm sick of it. I mean, their show isn't even on TV. Anyway, I would never lower myself to attack an announcer. But maybe someone else would, if you get my drift.
With the situation I'm in, nothing is beneath me.
Good. Corey trains at the PC on his off days. Head down there and shut him up.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Not
Do I need to remind you about the SummerSlam deadline? You don't have a lot of time to keep messing about.
I hear you. I'll line up 2 guys soon.
So, did you find a couple of blokes?
Not quite.
Do I need to remind you?
I hear.
He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant. The Prince, Finn Balor, with a determined purpose as part of the Judgment Day.
Finn has always done best as the leader of a group back to his days in Japan. He has that kind of in-ring arsenal you can only assemble from traveling the world. And now, with the Judgment Day under his wing, he really has his best platform in years to preach his wisdom.
No doubt looking to send a message in this one.
And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect, it will do him good to win this matchup.
Hurricanrana. Look at this. Oh, God!
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental. Can you recover from such an error?
You have to wonder.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Punch right in the head. He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Roundhouse kick. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt.
You can't put a label on talent like this or even a name, apparently.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, CM Punk.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Hey, Michael, would you please shoot?
You know, I've had a lot of embarrassment. I never thought I'd say this, but the former Lock has teamed up with his WWE nemesis, Sami Zayn, to take on Alpha Academy here on Raw.
The newly returned superstar is clearly doing whatever it takes to get back to the incredible heights he experienced in his WWE debut, ironically enough, against Sami.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton, and do you hear that? It's the sound of Shawn Michaels' 58-day clock ticking down by the second.
Ouch! Now he's been put on the defensive.
What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner.
He's got the answer for that one.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Of a daredevil, the ability to take risks with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Oh, it's not going to be... Uh-oh. Return fire from Gable.
That might be the start of the momentum swing Chad needed.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Shoots a half. Bulldog. And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
And Sami is countered.
Reaches his partner for the tag.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Good grief. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And we just saw some serious offense. Spinning, 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 spinning. Scoop slam. Answering back.
Oh, what an uppercut. Short clothesline hits its mark.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Loaded with an uppercut.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Man, what an uppercut.
Attack after attack coming from Zayn.
Sami Zayn has got everything going exactly how he wants it.
Sami Zayn looking for it.
Looking for the victory. There's two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Get him in.
Otis in big, big trouble.
From the moment he debuted, this superstar has known how to make it enter. It's been a winding road for the WWE superstar known as The Lock, and his journey takes another unexpected twist here tonight against Doink the Clown.
I'd call that the understatement of the century, Cole. Is this really happening? And the better question, why?
I heard rumblings backstage that none other than The Rock may have something to do with how this match came together, which only confuses me more.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Hurricanrana.
Hurricanrana.
Lands an elbow. Brought down with a roundhouse.
And he sends him into the corner.
Saw that one coming.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Go to sleep, GTS. Night-night.
Will that keep Doink grounded?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
Good luck cracking this code. Hurt Business alumni face off against their former faction with MVP still at the helm and Braun Breaker by his side.
Hurts the word, Michael. Sounds like there might be some hurt feelings motivating Bobby Lashley and his partner as they take on the new look Hurt Business.
Hurt feelings? You're far too sensitive, Saxton. I'll be keeping my eye on Slade's involvement, which could be the X factor for Hurt Business 2.0.
Face first. Gosh. And now thrown back into the ring. There he goes, right into the corner. And successful bit of offense with that maneuver. This match grinded him down a little.
Right now, he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
Oh, man. Elbow drop. Piercing. Big boot. Incredible. And MVP is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, MVP has to plot a way to get back into this.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous. Power slam. Lashley caught by surprise.
MVP managing to get some control back now.
Good chance for him to regain his wits.
Clothesline.
What a barrage of stops.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Bobby Lashley in full control now, and it's only going to get worse for his opponent.
The Dominator. Boom! Lashley is laying siege.
And Lashley is carefully calculating every movement.
He's turning the tables.
MVP needed that to get himself out of jeopardy.
Oh, Lashley with good timing on the reversal. Back with a rebound and an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Stomping down.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Look at this, just stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Looks like Bobby is locked in on his opponent now.
Ooh, man.
And now he's just being pushed around.
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Cinching in the hurt lock.
Lashley with the hook lock. And win tonight. Man, tap out.
What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, CM Punk and Bobby Lashley.
He's no longer known as the... AJ Styles and his upstart opponent are about to face off in one of WWE's most punishing tests. A last man standing match.
Styles is offended that he wasn't considered to be a part of the former Locks faction he's rumored to be starting.
I haven't been asked either.
Don't hold your breath, Byron.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Downward spiral.
See ya. Jeez, and AJ was opened up there.
Styles has no control here. AJ's got to find a window to fight back. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
They're just doing anything they can to ensure victory and be the last one standing.
Styles taking him by surprise.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
There's return fire on AJ.
The mark.
And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
You can tell he's firing up.
And able to counter.
AJ looking to get back in this.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Discus square in. That was nasty. Roundhouse kick. It's not going to be pretty. Gonna slim GTS.
Night. This could put a stop to 8.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Savage knee to the face. That might have put the exclamation point on this one.
A count of 7.
Is this really it?
8, 9, 10.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
From the moment he debuted, this superstar has known... Tag team wrestling doesn't get much better than what we're about to see as the former Lock and Cody Rhodes team up to take on Riddle and Butch.
And the stakes couldn't be more personal. Cody and his partner are fighting to bring home the Dusty Classic trophy to the Rhodes family's trophy case.
Pretty tasty subplot to play, too. Cody could become a powerful ally for the former Lock if he can help lead the American Nightmare to victory.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Hurricanrana.
Nasty kick, able to evade. Saw that one coming. Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Ooh, he retaliates. Wind him up. Oh, and a forearm. Tags him in. And that stops what Butch had intended. But it's not going to be pretty. Sleep GTS.
Night-night. Butch in big-time jeopardy. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
An uncanny showing of power.
Submission locked in tight. Nowhere to go. No escape. This could be the end.
There's no way he survives this. No way.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Oh!
He's reeling, slowly getting up. Watch out.
Crossbody
to the floor. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh no, this is not.
There it is.
And after this bizarre match was made on social media, Cody Rhodes and his fill-in partner have won the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic Trophy from Riddle.
Well, this isn't the same as winning the actual tournament. Just having this trophy in his possession is huge for Cody Rhodes.
And a sign of good sportsmanship from Riddle. Honestly, even he has to realize this trophy's in better hands now.
Yeah, at least no one will be eating cereal out of it anymore.
Congrats again to Cody Rhodes.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Not quite.
Do I need to remind you about the SummerSlam?
I hear you.
Dolph Ziggler's looking to make an impact tonight on Raw as he goes one-on-one with the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
From behind. Dolph might not make it to his match tonight.
What the hell is this all about?
These two need to think of the long-term effects that battling backstage will do to their careers.
Well, long-term effects can be drastic. Anything can become a weapon back there. One of them can catch a chair in the face or get cut on broken glass. Even worse, destroy catering.
Well, I pray that nothing like that happens here, guys.
Oh, man.
Hurricanrana. Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Oh, man, what a Hurricanrana. DDT plants them.
Going for the home run.
No official needed here. Good luck cracking this code. It's the former lock.
The following is
Ludwig Kaiser about to speak. In a surprising last-minute twist, the WWE superstar, formerly known as The Lock, is filling in for Brock Lesnar.
Not such a surprising twist if you know Brock's been busy on a hunting trip all week. Come on, Cole, do your homework.
Either way, the former Lock will have a tall order filling Brock's boots.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Dropping the elbow.
Hurricanrana. Oh.
Whoa, not quite yet. There was some power behind that punch.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And a kick out again. This is incredible.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops. Whoa! Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. And he tosses him back in now.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Arms trapped. Here we go. And a tap out.
It's over. Oh, and a nice work.
Here is your winner,
Saving us from having to sit through that. You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, CM Punk.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Matches in WWE more challenging than an 8-man over-the-top rope battle royal. That's exactly what we're witnessing here tonight.
A battle royal is only as exciting as the superstars who show up for it. Luckily, this match is absolutely stacked with next-level talent.
Of everyone involved, I've got my eye on the superstar formerly known as who has more to prove than just about anyone in WWE right now.
Gets cracked by the overhand. Snapmare. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Double chicken wing up and oh, what a great pistol. Dumping has been eliminated. Them into the corner. Countered it just in time. Austin Theory has been eliminated. We could have an elimination here, and that was a precisely measured attack.
Carmelo Hayes has been eliminated.
Ducks connects with an enziguri.
Basement drop kick. Big kick. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Look at this. Turnbuckle drop kick. He's absorbed some damage already.
Happy Corbin has been eliminated.
Look at this.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
So much torque on the knee and ankle. He needs to find an escape prop. Nice. Bang! Oh, face! In the hard way.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Shifts it back onto him. And well-timed maneuver there. He's back into the ring. Ripcord slam. Neckbreaker. Backbreaker. Realign your vertebrae.
Ricochet has been eliminated.
He's putting something together. Shelton gets intercepted.
And the DDT.
Oh, that might have just broken something. Great reaction from Cedric. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Neckbreaker.
Quick return to the ring.
Oh.
There they go.
Shelton Benjamin has been eliminated. Here is your winner, CM
Wow, it is like looking in the mirror.
Not sure what you...
I'm just saying...
No.
Talking about your new faction, huh?
We're not that similar. I mean, I didn't go to NXT when I came back to WWE like you did.
That's true.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That is kind of creepy.
See? Anyway, give it a go, and we'll talk.
He's dominated the world. NXT may be a change of scenery for Robert Roode, the superstar formerly known as The Lock, but the objective remains the same: score a crucial W.
And do it fast. Both competitors will only have 5 minutes to get the job done.
Time is certainly running out on the former Lock's chances at winning a WWE Championship, so the faster the better for this surging superstar. The clock's ticking.
He's got his head no stick.
Back into the ring. Oh, the referee caught in the crossfire. Oh, no, this could be really bad. Vertical suplex. Boom, what a forearm. Set up in the corner of the ring. Roode gets fended off. Could be nap time.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out.
It is locked in way too tight. There is no escape.
Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not for long. Forearm smash. Say goodnight. Now this could put you to sleep. An extreme amount of pressure in this submission hold.
There is no doubt surrender.
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Oh, no. He could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
And he may have felt his grip slipping, so he releases the hold.
Still was able to produce some considerable damage, though.
And that was an effective attack, guys. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Ooh, upper clothesline.
Is it enough? 2. And he kicks out at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Roode able to evade. Watch this. Northern Lights. Makes him pay with a counter. Punch right in the head. That is not going to be pretty. Oh, slight GTS.
Night.
And that could keep Roode down.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, CM
Good luck cracking this code. It's the former lock. The Usos have sat atop the WWE Universe ever since teaming up with Roman Reigns, and they'll look to extend their streak of dominance against the former Lock.
Nobody in WWE works together more seamlessly than Jimmy and Jey Uso, so I expect their opponent to be backpedaling this entire bout with the Bloodline.
Backpedaling? I expect the former Lock to be on his actual back for a 3 count pretty quickly. Hurricanrana.
Showing how well scouted they each are. This is lariat. Does he get him here? He got the shoulder up in time.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. And off the tag is Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso commanding respect from all of the WWE Universe.
Nasty roundhouse kick. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Give up. He picks up a submission victory.
That's all she wrote for this handicap match.
Here is your winner, C.
He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant as ever. I don't know how they did it, but somehow Elias and his brother Ezekiel are teaming together here on SmackDown.
Are they using holograms? Or maybe it's augmented reality. Hey, all I know is if it's throwing us for a loop, imagine what it's doing to their opponent.
Or maybe they're actually 2 separate people. Either way, pulling this off and then getting the win could prove Elias deserves to be in John Cena's 2K showcase after all.
Hurricanrana. He's looking a little off balance.
And he's hanging tough so far.
Breakneck speed, what a Hurricanrana. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Ooh, roundhouse connects.
Ooh. And now he's really falling behind.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
This one's over. Tap out coming.
He had nowhere to go. He had to give up.
This handicap match is over.
here is your winner, CM Punk.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win. It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
So, did you find a couple of blokes who've got your back?
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't go back and change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching, so you better be absolutely certain. I hope you're right, for your sake.
The Hurt Business has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
The Hurt Business is getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
MVP into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on the Hurt Business, and this must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what?
I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talking about making an impact, the Hurt Business, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also, I'm enjoying a new bus. I could get used to this.
Don't get too comfortable. If things don't work out for me, the bus goes along with everything else.
Fair enough. Well.
I think so, but it's our first time teaming together in an actual match. Even though we looked good earlier, it might take us a bit to gel.
I hear you, but you better get it together fast. They're a well-oiled machine, and I have a feeling Shawn Michaels is going to strike back in some way. Be careful.
Thanks, we will be.
No trace. After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Do you hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against the Hurt Business.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention paying back for that little visit in the parking garage. Still early goings here for these men.
Tag!
Snap power slam!
Hoisted up! Whipped over in a snap suplex. Big forearm.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Here he comes off the tag.
Big flying forearm.
By the thrown into the top rope. Ooh. He's taking some good hits.
If he's smart, he'll make a tag soon. A break on the apron could help him mitigate this damage.
Gets tagged in.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Uranagi. Man, oh man. Ooh, that hurt.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
Wow, that one busted Braun up.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Hear the impact. Reigns just imposing his will right now. Reigns is picking up steam.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Tagging his partner in now. He's returning fire. Shoulder tackle. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Spear! And some effective offense with that one. Good defense. Buckle drop kick. Tagged into the action.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh, and a reversal. Drop kick. Uh-oh. And MVP put a stop to that.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
That would... Wait a second. What's Evolution doing out here?
They're attacking the Hurt Business's opponents? But why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You have got to be kidding me.
It appears Evolution has officially joined forces with the Hurt Business. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
The Hurt Business started this night on their heels, but now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE, but now he has suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
We've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree. This does not look good.
A tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I gonna face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
It's the superstar who's fighting for his life in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker.
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the big man, the former Lock will earn his long-awaited title match against Slade with a chance to beat the deadline at SummerSlam. What a night. And I think Braun's face, too, took the brunt of that shot.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. He's taking this to the floor now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
The universal chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Viper's lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breaker is recovered, and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breaker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breaker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breaker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
big one out there. But bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do it, Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
No, not Shawn. This came directly from the top. All this faction warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. There will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at SummerSlam. Our side against Shawn's. War games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's time to go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much, and you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I had. Your tour bus is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to keep the buzz going on social media. And to help you too.
All right. Let's do this.
The following is a men's War Games match.
Every war needs a hero, and you might be looking at him. It's the former Lock.
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
And incredible athletes like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All's fair in love and War Games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin. Ow! Oh!
Single leg drop kick. And Slade gets stonewalled. Elbow smash. Hurricanrana. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again.
And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is
Nap time on the island of relevancy. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
He's flailing, desperately trying to get out of this situation. Oh, great counter. Shoulder tackle. Body.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He's got him scouted. Nice takedown. Carried around, bad spot to be in. And that was a well-executed attack. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Oh, strong impact.
To the gut.
Stepping into total anarchy. Better be ready for anything.
Face first. I can see some blood coming from the face of Slade.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
Oh! Bam! Booty face! Oh, man!
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Turnbuckles, drop kick. Jaw-shattering boot. And Priest is being controlled here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal foot.
Oh, no.
Take a trip down south.
That's ridiculous. There's some power behind that punch.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. But it's not going to be pretty. Gonna slip GTS.
Night-night. That could end Slade right now. Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now.
Belly suplex.
Play.
Oh, no! Look at these vicious stomps in the corner. And sizing up the target.
So ruthless. Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Come on now.
Uh-oh, Clark is cut off the ring. Guillotine applied. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of...
He gives up. It's over. Table behind him now, not where you want to be. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Ooh, hello.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. He lands right in a dangerous trench area, and that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Oh, the sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides. Whoa. One wicked attack after another.
New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon.
He just got broken in half with that one.
Broken in half, splinters everywhere. He might as well just stay down because the rest of this match isn't going to get any better for him after that.
The hits to the core keep coming. Connecting on the DDT.
How do you recover from that?
And
And they have now entered the battlefield that has awaited them.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Power from the suplex. Disturbing impact.
Shot after shot with ruthless striking.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And well-timed maneuver there. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Submission here. Sinking deep into the camel clutch. Oh, gonna tap out here. But ain't gonna matter.
Still do a lot of damage, though.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Well, this won't win them.
No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there. Oh, man.
Got it.
That sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
And that was a precisely measured attack. And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every bit more detrimental than the last.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Weapon in hand saying, I'm up in the ante.
Using an attack to the stomach.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Uh-oh. Just one step ahead. Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Kick to the gut.
Brutal form.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
He foiled that attempt.
Oh, man. Breaker just got busted up.
Climbing into the ring. Pretty much entering a war zone.
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Axe handle. Stop in the leg.
Braun fires back.
A stalemate of counters.
Serious damage.
Any more hits in that area could leave you dizzy. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh my gosh!
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. The next entrant coming to even up the odds. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength to it. Make your way into the bedroom quickly. Your team needs you. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
He's now perched up on top of the War Games cage, but to win.
No. Good God. That does it. That'll do it.
Rolled the dice on the top of the cage and got snake eyes for it.
Time to flip.
Can Chosen survive this?
And the beating his body is taking has led him into this very dangerous situation. Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Night. Feeling like it's over for Breaker. 2.
Check out. What an incredible match we are witnessing. Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Tossed clear across that gap and crashing down into the opposite ring.
Big knee to the midsection.
And each of these lethal moves has got to be taking a toll.
There's nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Continues to focus on that region of the body. Shirley is pinpointing that. Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. No running back from Reigns after that. And that was a hell of a maneuver there. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
One wicked attack after another.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Disturbing impact. Watch with the quick wherewithal.
He's coming out. As he going toward the top of this War Games structure.
We are witnessing a malicious contested. There goes chosen picture. Big boy. We've seen well taken up in that area.
Reigns has identified the target.
Fire and grab your little balls.
Much more command there. Will that stop Priest?
And the victory.
Here are your winners, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, and Chosen.
This team of mercenaries has survived, and their leader has now earned the right to choose his SummerSlam stipulation.
The former Lock still faces long odds, but I guarantee he will take whatever advantage he can get.
What a war we just witnessed here. The best team won here tonight, and there's no denying that. They're going to be celebrating.
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking you should choose the safe match.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No. I mean a new match type I came up with called a safe match. You win by locking your opponent in the safe that you had in your WWE debut. Everything comes full circle. It's called long-term storytelling, mate. Do you love it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you can't make up your mind about the match type, we at least need to know who's going to be in your corner. The faction started a pool on who you're going to pick. Go with Chosen, and drinks are on me.
Sorry to cost you some money, but I want you out there. You're the one who helped me start this comeback journey, and now you're going to help me finish it.
I'm happy you chose me. Mostly.
Don't worry. If I win, I'll make it up to you with a big celebration. And if I lose, well, we'll probably end up at a bar too.
Deal.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA, of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
I hadn't thought about it like that. but maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you have to know, I'm going to make it a British rules match. It's what got me back on track after I was fired, and as far as I know, Slade's never been in one. It could be a huge advantage.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah. You too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call, one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over. But now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or, more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, Do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player. And fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on. You're better than this.
No, he's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm proposing a gentleman's agreement. I'll be in Randy's corner and you have your backup in yours. But let's agree to keep the others out of this. No one else from either side gets involved in the match.
And you expect me to trust you?
I'm not sure I can trust you either, but that's how these things work.
Where is this even coming from?
Our two sides have battled enough leading up to this. It's time to settle it in the ring, one-on-one. And after we made the switch to Orton, I was confident we could do that. He doesn't need any extra outside help. Do you?
No, I don't. But if you're trying to play some kind of 11th hour mind games, it's not going to work. I'm taking your paper champion's title tonight.
We won't have to wait much longer to find out, will we? See you out there.
You know, this last-minute switch to Orton actually reminds me of the time I was supposed to face the British Bulldog on WCW Saturday night, but then his dog bit him, so I ended up facing Vader instead.
But you rolled with the punches and ended up getting the win?
Oh no, completely threw me off and I ended up losing in like 45 seconds.
Again, you really need to work on your pep talks.
To be fair, you've had a better part of a week to prepare, while I only had about an hour. It's much different.
I hope so.
It is different. And you are too. I've known that since the first time I ever saw you. You had it. That's something special that can't be taught, has separated you from the rest. Sure, there's been setbacks along the way, but they've only made you stronger and prepared you for this very moment. And now that you're at the finish line, they go and move it somewhere else. Big deal. You'll cross that line too. It's what you do. Now go out there and win the bloody match.
That was a lot better.
Ah, you think so? I thought maybe it's a bit much.
No, but the time for talking is over. Like you said, now I just need to go out there and win the damn match.
It's the man who's here to beat the deadline.
The stakes could...
The chaotic road to SummerSlam is all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history between Randy Orton and his former protege.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a WWE superstar who left to find himself and came back to win a WWE Championship, and a living legend looking to cement his legacy as one of WWE's all-time greats.
And don't forget the greats joining them, like Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels, who has as much to lose tonight as anyone.
Well, I'd much rather lose my pride than...
Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with the headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
RKO of Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper. Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Hooked up.
DDT.
He could pin his opponent right here. Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Backbreaker. Randy Orton feeding off this.
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson. Hurricanrana. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Orton with great ring awareness.
Boom! Thanks for coming.
And watch this. Letting him into the cover.
No, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future.
Oh, it's not going to be...
Uh-oh.
Reigns throws down an elbow retaliation.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Clothesline.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The champ's reign on shaky ground now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Randy Orton is slipping, but he still might have an RKO in his back pocket.
Great counter.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
This is lariat. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Roundhouse kick.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, body. He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, slick GTS. Night.
We could have a new champion.
There's two. We almost had a new champion.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him. Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision. And the assault to that area continues. Sustaining the attack above the neck region.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, right to the gut.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Orton's head.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, slick GTS. Night.
The title might change hands. 2 count.
Yes, we have come here to watch them both in time.
Can it be? Will the reign continue? This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
Roundhouse kick on the mark. The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
Oh, Randy Orton, the Apex Predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton. Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful. Vintage Randy Orton. Orton not intimidated, not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
Oh, saw it coming and swept the leg.
A championship level move.
2. Somehow the challenger gets a fall.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Oh, slick GTS. Night.
Gonna see a new champ.
2.
He did it. Not only is he the new WWE champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the
victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
There looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand...
Quickly under the cover with the title on the line. And he kicks out quick. Too soon. Makes him pay with a counter. Oh, timely counter by Zayn. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee. The challenger eating up some damage.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Sent into the corner.
Shoulder tackle. Turnbuckle drop kick.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
And just like
Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
The newly minted champion hit hard.
And Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, we trusted the process and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?